I forgot to post a thing, man. Damn, man, I hate when I do that. What up, y'all? What's up? What up? What up? Peace, love, health, and wealth, everybody. All right, man. Man, motherfuckers be playing crazy. Man, motherfuckers be playing crazy, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. The same shit every single time, every day. What the fuck is wrong with people, man? This shit is ridiculous. I'm really, really getting fed up with people and they bullshit. For real. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and get started with the card of the day. So for those who don't know, for those who was waiting on updated read. Hold on, let me give me 30 seconds. Let me clear my mind real fast. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me clear my mind, cause I just got some text messages and I don't know about the timing of it. See, one thing about me is that if I challenge somebody on something, it's because I see potential. See, people so worried about somebody being out to get them that they can't even think straight. And so you think everything is a plot, a ploy. Like, I'm literally sitting here in the hospital with real concerns. And yet again, you only worried about what you want. Yet again, it's all about you and what you want. You don't give a fuck about nothing. So, I don't know what type of people you used to dealing with, but I'm not gonna fake like I gotta go to the hospital because you asked me to leave your house. I don't have nowhere to go, but I don't want to be where I'm not wanted. Like, that just blew me, man. It ain't no don't give it your energy. This my life, right? For you to tell me don't give it my energy, then I need some solutions. I need some help. I need an offer, something. Right when I was going online, I get a text message. I at least need a couple minutes to get through it. I only been on live for 3-4 minutes. I need a couple minutes. All right, here we go. All right, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm about to start with the collective reading, and then if anybody want an individual reading, we can get to the individual readings. I don't even feel like doing this shit for real. I just want to go to sleep. All right. So we had for the card of the day today. We got the major arcana card. My boy Fabio Fontaine, right? So understand when we looking at this major arcana card, this card is going to run a major theme in your life. Especially in turn, we all do not feel good. Especially in terms of long-term success. Remember, no matter if it's going to be slow and gradual or fast and hard, this is going to be an energy that's going to be very prominent in the weeks, months, and even years ahead. Sometimes when we see major arcana cards, what up? Sometimes when we see major arcana cards, it could indicate what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I like to look at major arcana cards, especially when we doing like a single card draw, something like that, as like course correction. No, I'm cool. I just gotta get through a couple seconds. I just need a couple seconds. But sometimes when we look at these major arcana cards, these major arcana cards could indicate like course correction in a sense. I mean, to be honest with you, I'll talk about it in a second. But yeah, sometimes these cards could indicate like course correction, stuff like that. So when it come down to the magician card, the magician card is a person who took a step into the unknown with the Fool card. And now we enter the realm of balance in the four elements, right? To really be in tune with the fifth, like I always say. Of course, we can connect with any element. Of course, we can only some of us is fine with one element, right? But for some of us, we need a little bit more. So with that being said, the the wand, the sword, the cup, and the pinnacle you see here on the table is actually a representation of the four elements, and a person realizing that everything he want and need uh to manifest the reality he want is already within him, right? It's a few cards that you actually see the infinity sign over the head. The first one that comes to mind is actually what is the name of that card? The first card I actually can think of is the strength card, right? And the strength card is all about the inner strength. So magician card, what do I see from this magician card? I just see that this is we can look at this simply as an affirmation, right? To get up and to pursue things with a particular lust, a particular vigor that maybe we have lost or maybe we never knew we had. But again, when we looking at the magician card, right? It's all about being the alchemist. It's all about being a mystic, right? And I know mystics sound cool and all of that, but when you're really talking about diving into true occultism, true mysticism, and stuff like that, you realize that sometimes it's a lot more than what people bargain for, and they wind up right back in the church praising Jesus, right? Next after this card is the High Priestess, which shows mastery over the moon phases, mastery over the intuition. Oh, this the equalizer. Is this the equalizer? Sorry, y'all. It's a movie on, and I know I've seen it before, but I just don't remember it itself, right? So, like I was saying though, this card really is just about knowing that you can and you will manifest the love, the life, the love. I guess you can mix it, right? The love and the life that you desire. All right. This is the I can and I will card. What I would say is for anybody who's opposed to any types of quote unquote rites and rituals, only thing I would say is that um dive deep into what those words really mean and understand that we do rites and rituals to prime the subconscious to work in our favor. Um that's the biggest thing about the infinity sign is it's about knowing that you can, right? Before I get into the individuals, if anybody want one, I would just say that again, the card, the the flowers, I'm sorry, the flowers here has very, very rich significance. The peace lily and also the red rose. So if anybody want to take things a step further and to do like some independent study of diving deep and stuff like that, make sure y'all check out the lilies and the roses here. All right. All right. So with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and open up the floor for any individual readings. All right. All right. Before we get to the individual readings, if somebody wanted to update on what's going on or anything like that, I forgot to do that in the beginning of the video. So, so what I will say is that I really don't have much energy. I didn't really sleep well, but I was admitted a couple hours ago. I came to my room a couple hours ago here in the hospital. And I mean, I'm pretty much wrapped up. I mean, I pretty much did everything I needed to do. I got some meds. I'm chilling, eating some ice chips because I can't eat no food right now. So I'm all right. I'm suffering from pancreatitis. This is not the first time I ever had pancreatitis. I've been dealing with this since November 2018, actually. So I actually, ever since 2018, if I can be honest with y'all, I can't think of a day that I haven't been in pain or some sort of mild discomfort, something. Even if it's something, just feel like something is pushing on my pancreas against my stomach. It's always something. I got it. I got a zero tolerance for alcohol. I pretty much got a zero tolerance for nicotine. A lot of uh, alternative sugars uh, causes me to have GI issues. So I say all that to say I got a pretty good. I'm okay. Hold on one second, y'all. All right, y'all. So like I was saying, um, I've been going through this since November 2018. So I done been through it all. I done been through uh, my kidneys fucking up with the what's called DKA, diabetic ketoacidosis. It's when your body is kicking out too many ketones, right? Now the whole point of being into ketosis is to create the ketones so you can become fat adaptive. But I haven't been that keto lately. Shout out, shout out to Tiny Tim. Shout out to Junior. Shout out to Lil TJ. All right. I'm doing some research and see how we can work on this to prevent future pains. Um, to be honest with you, it's simple. I got you. I mean, I'm not gonna turn down no information, but trust me, I hadn't been knee deep into all of the information. So what I got to do, keep the stress, keep the stress down. Um, keep the stress down. Um, and it's a couple other things I can do, like not overeating, keeping the cholesterol down. Um, well, keeping the triglycerides down. I can keep the triglycerides down, keep the stress down. I mean, no alcohol, no tobacco. Continue with my supplements that I take and whatnot. That's pretty much all I can do for real, for real. Unless they're gonna cut my pancreas out and put me on the insulin pump. But it ain't really too much. Besides that, just lifestyle changes, really. I always tell people, like, don't wait till you get sick to try to make things better, eating healthy. You know what I'm saying? All of that stuff. I always tell people, take care of your body now. Um, that way you don't have to go through the pain, right? I mean, like, a lot of young men is reckless, right? A lot of young women don't exercise. So then when they get, like, I remember being in school, more than half of the girls never participated in gym class. Uh, most of them, really, only the gay girls or something like that. Like, it was very few girls that participated in gym class all through school. And so I always tell people, like, you can't just wake up one day in your 30s and try to think you're going to lose weight. If you ain't exercised all your life, then it's going to be harder for you to lose weight versus somebody who's been playing sports ever since they was a kid, because muscle memory is a real thing. Like, muscle memory is a real thing. So, like I said, man, all the chips, all the candy, that shit ain't no good for nobody. And you don't have to be sick. Um, yeah, I'm a herbalist. Well, I'm learning herbs. I got a herb book. But yeah, I take herbs. That's what I mean by supplements. I take herbs, all of that stuff. I'm already up on game. Um, I'm already up on game, right? To be honest with you, the problem that I'm having is genetic. But I can't say too much, but it's not hereditary. It's genetic, but it's not hereditary. So if you want, I can explain that more in detail in private, but I'm not going to explain that in public right here. But Alkaline can help. Alkaline isn't really what it's made out to be. Thank you. I appreciate that. But no, alkaline do help. But it take discipline. It take a lot. A study, especially when you're dealing with something that's how can I say this? When you're dealing with something that's genetic, it take a lot of fasting, the right herbs, it take the right diet. It takes a lot. Um, it takes a lot. All right, that's what's up. Yeah. If you can hit me up, it'd be much appreciated. My roommate's supposed to be dropping off a few things from me in the morning, whatever. I packed my bag or whatever, so it ain't, so after that, I'll definitely be open. To be honest with you, I'll be needing people to talk to when I go through this because it's not the fact that I can't handle this because I've been going through this alone for years. Like, I've been hospitalized so many times, and it's only been a handful of people who really pulled up on me, and not many people came back after they visited me the first time. To be honest with you, I got more empty promises than actually visitors. Um, so it really ain't so much about, me panicking or me being scared or me being whatever. It's really more or less just being able to take my mind off of it. Because I don't care what you say. When you start questioning your mortality, you enter a whole different realm. Yeah, I appreciate that. But yeah, when you start questioning your mortality, it's a whole different ball game. And like I said, after after facing death so many times, being in car accidents, almost getting shot, being in the ICU from diabetes, um, you get a different appreciation for life. And people wonder why a lot of people accuse me of not being compassionate. A lot of people accuse me that, I need to be soft on them and stuff like that. But these people be facing death just like I do, and they still worried about if somebody delivering a message soft to them or not. Like to me, deliver the message, right? Don't call me no bitch, don't call me a hoe, but deliver the message. I know people who be getting surgeries, getting stuff cut out of them and everything, and they turn around and do the same shit. Then I be trying to coach them on changing their mentality and stuff, and they be more worried about them being spoken to softly. I'll be like, well, it ain't no other way for me to say it. I'm not calling you a bitch or a hoe. I'm being direct. This is what the problem is, and this is what you need to do. You the one that keep talking about other stuff. You can't call me this one and that one when you can't focus on one subject. So I just chalk it up to that they was all playing, man. They was playing the whole time. They ain't give a fuck about life for real. They just wanted to get close to me because I was single. They ain't give a fuck what I look like, nothing. They just wanted to get close to me because I was single and because I had a YouTube. But anyways, I'm done talking about this unless anybody got any questions. So if anybody want to know, I got chronic pancreatitis. I do have necrosis of the pancreas, and I never really told. I think I only told one person this, but they, I got pseudocyst. I got pseudocyst on my pancreas. Sometimes they call it pseudocyst. Sometimes they call it benign tumors. To be honest with you, they be calling a lot of this stuff different names, but it be all the same shit, right? A pocket of pus, a pocket of fluid, all that shit, man. When you really understand medical terminology, you be able to cut through the fluff. And you know what's crazy? Can I say this? You know, my roommate, I really care about her a lot. But she gonna have the nerve to say, you still gotta go. Um, you know, all the times your stomach hurted, all these other times, and you ain't never go to the hospital. I say, wow. I say, wow. So you just still worried about what you want. You don't care. You just want what you want. If I'm not performing, if I'm not cooking, cleaning, if I'm not having sex, then I'm not valued. And I ain't even gonna lie, I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I've been in so many relationships where I get treated like shit. Not saying this situation because we're not in a relationship, but just in general. I've been in so many situations where because women, a lot of women, they get their income tax and get a little car, get a little apartment, and think they the shit. But if you didn't have them kids, then you wouldn't have no money, right? And I've been in too many situations to where because I didn't have much coming into the situation, that people feel like they can constantly hang over my head. So I gotta cook, I gotta clean, I gotta give you all my money, I gotta give you all my food stamps, and I gotta deal with you disrespecting me at any given time. And if I don't have sex with you, then I gotta get out. That's rape. If I don't have sex with you, I gotta get out. That's rape. Like the day my mother died, the day they pulled the plug on my mother, the ex that I was living with, we was arguing that day because I'm not turned on. But my thing is that if I'm always stressed out, if we always arguing and we not getting nothing done, I don't want to have sex with you. What's the point? I don't feel no feelings. I don't have no feelings for you. You treat me like shit. How the fuck am I supposed to have sex with you? And whoever, all these rappers and Trey Songz and all of them dudes who be talking about, who is that? Do Winnie? What's up? All the people who be talking about, yeah, she get argumentative when she horny. She get toxic. She start arguments. Who the fuck said that was how you get attention? You don't get attention by abusing people. That's ass backwards. How can you want somebody to love you if you got to kick and scream when you want attention? That's annoying. I'm a grown ass man. That's annoying to me. That's ass backwards. Then my one ex in particular, her son is starting to act like her, to where her son would just walk up and hit you. That's not how you play. Yeah, we can play, but don't just walk up to me and kick me, or don't just walk up to me and punch me. Say, hey, do you feel like playing? I remember one time, I asked her to pause the movie so I can check on the food that I was cooking for her. Not even for me, for her. You know, she had the nerve to rush me 30 seconds later. I'm like, ma'am, I'm checking this food for you. How the fuck can you forget that I'm cooking for you? And that shit used to be aggravating. She used to want me to sit there, not look at my phone, not look at nothing, and stare at the TV. Like, I don't watch what you watch. How the hell do you want me to just stare at the TV? I can't look at my phone, nothing. You want me to just sit here quiet, stare at the TV, and watch Bad Girls Club, basketball wise? I don't watch that shit. You know, leave me alone. Well, like I said though, my roommate right now, she not like my ex, but like like I said, man, how can you know I'm in the hospital fucked up and you think that I'm doing this shit because you told me to get out? That sounds crazy. That's not me. That's not who I am. That's fucked up. All right, y'all. So I've been on here for a minute. Can I get into these cards? Anybody want to read? I'm taken care of. You ain't got to worry about me. That's how I keep telling people, like, I got this shit under control. Like, I'm cool. I appreciate the concern. But like I said though, if I'm here offering a reading, you ain't gotta worry about me and my health. I know how to excuse myself if I feel not okay. Hopefully I have my spirit animal oracles in the morning. I threw them in my duffel bags. If my bag get dropped off, then I'd appreciate it. And I will have some oracle cards in the morning. Yeah, I saw that. I'm just these cards be getting dirty. I'm just scratching a little dirt off of them. All right. So you have the Temperance card, the number 14. Okay. So when you add 1 plus 4 together, it equals 5. Okay. So not I don't want to get too deep into what I see. Um Oh, it's a food commercial on TV. I don't want to get too deep into what I see, but I see you taking a moderate approach to a solution. And what I mean by a moderate approach is you think once with the you think twice with the mind and once with the heart. And when you do that, you make a balanced decision. I always say when emotions are tested, intellect goes out the window, right? And that saying rings true for most, if not all of us. Um, it's hard to stay focused in the middle of stress. Like me, for example, I'm the type of person that when I get stressed out, I withdraw, I shut down. I overthink. Nowadays I strategize. Nowadays I plan on solutions, but I still can shut down though. That's just me though. I'm not really an outwardly expressive person in that manner. So so what I see for you is being able to navigate and balance the decisions that might weigh heavy on the mind, but it's important for you to tap into the intellect to really make the right decision. Oh, they got a new Versace out. I need to go holler at them. Um, if I can say something to you, um, moving forward, what I see here is alchemy, mastery. Don't moving forward. What I would say is, if you're thinking about moving forward with your company, with your business, with the readings, or going live, motivational speaking, whatever you want to do, what I would say is, don't take anything personal right now. Allow things to go. Allow things to flow. And whenever something, whenever it's a energy that might come in your presence and not be in the same frequency or alignment, um, love them away, right? Love them away, right? Um, One thing that I've been doing lately is burning bridges on people that I deem as toxic, and it's not it's not for any selfish reason. It's just to create the space. Like, for example, I ain't gonna say nobody name, but somebody today who, again, same old story. They tried to convince me because we both were Scorpios, right? And because I was 43, because they 43 and I'm 34, that we deserve to be together, right? And so, today they had the nerve to say that, I'm obsessed with them. And, I responded in a way that I knew that this person wasn't going to want to be in contact with me no more. Um, I tried to distance myself from this person before, and they came back, and I tried to help them out. I tried to assist them with their channel and everything like that. But this time, what I've been seeing, especially over the argument or over the subject that we had, no, I need to create distance, and this was the best way for me to do it. I know it. But anyways, like I said, don't be careful with burning bridges right now. All right. And I'm not just saying that because of my story, but remember, this temperance card, a lot of people call it, McDonald's got another item. That a lot of people call it the Earth Angel card. You know what I'm saying? So for whatever it means to you, tap into that. All right. So sorry for dragging my feet, but I want to open up the floor if anybody else wanted a quick a quick read that ain't so quick. What's my cash at? What do you mean by advice spread? Um, to be honest with you, bro, I don't got no oracles or I don't I just got I just only got one deck of cards right now. So if you wanted like a oracle and all of that stuff, then I'm not gonna be able to do that tonight. So um so welcome everybody in. For all of those who was looking for a reading, what I would like you to do, um what I would like you to do is check out the PM message in the chat. At the top of the chat, um it's a PM message that give you the instructions. If you want to ask a specific question, then go to step 2. But if you just want like general guidance or something like that, then you can skip step 2. All right. So what I will say is that I really haven't had much sleep. I'm not feeling sleepy right now, but I haven't had much sleep. So if you guys, if you do want to donate or if you do want a reading, then please, please, please don't drag. All right, please, please, please don't drag because I don't know when they're gonna bring me some more pain meds. But if this shit wear off too soon, I'm gonna be an unhappy camper. Uh, who was that? Please read the instructions before posting questions. Please read the. Please. Um, please respect the people that was here in line before you. For those who just came in, there is people here in line. So if you don't mind, please follow the instructions. Before you just come in and start posting. And I will not be scrolling back to look at questions when it is your turn. So please, when it is please wait till your turn before you post your question. Um, and like I said, that's with respect to the chat and to your reader. All right. So if anybody looking for how to donate, if anybody looking for a list of services, anything, let me know. Sizzle, did you is Yellow Rose your friend? Is that your friend? Do you know Yellow Rose? Well, I don't know what's going on with her, but yesterday she got frustrated. Um, and she said she reached out to me. But I never got nothing from her. I reached out to her on PayPal, and I think I sent the email to whatever I sent the email to whatever email that was associated with the PayPal. So normally when people do this, I only reach out but so many times. Yesterday she was getting frustrated because she said that she couldn't navigate the computer. I don't know what that means. When the only thing you got to do is just hit the link, and if you can't hit the link, then the only thing you got to do is go to my profile. So, uh, I don't know what's going on with that situation, but I want to take care of her. Um, I just I just need things to move efficiently. That's all. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's cool. It's just when she come in and she complain that so her complaint yesterday was she donated twice, but she didn't get her complete reading, and she blamed it on not being tech savvy. And so my thing is that again, there's multiple different ways for you to, you know what I'm saying, for you to be able to ask a proper question. So if you don't mind, just if you don't, next time you talk to her, or whatever, just if you can, send her my link to the tarot questions and stuff like that. If you can, just just share the link so that way she can have it on her phone and she ain't got to worry about not being tech savvy. The only thing you got to do is just open up a text message. Like I said, I sent her a message directly on PayPal, and then I emailed her um, on the message that I emailed her on the email that was associated with PayPal. So Dang, everybody left. Let me check this message, man. Well, a lot of people who say they're not tech savvy, they don't they don't take the time out to click around and learn. Like when I first got a cell phone, a smartphone, I didn't Google nothing. I just started clicking stuff. Messages? Okay, messages. You feel me? I don't be on that shit. Internet. Okay, internet. Voicemail. Okay, voicemail. But you understand what I'm saying, though. In all seriousness, though, you don't got to be tech savvy to get a read, and the only thing you got to do is just follow instructions. And I don't want her to feel, you know what I'm saying? I don't want her to be upset, not, feeling like she not getting serviced, all that good stuff. I don't want her to feel that way over not being quote unquote tech savvy. Like, nah, we can overcome that. It's always a way around that. We just got to have a little bit of patience. So they got a new broom out. It look crazy. Look at this new broom. So it's like a squeegee for the floor. You know I don't watch TV. This shit probably old as hell. I never saw this before though. Man, if that cat was really that hairy, that cat going outside. I'm sorry. Ain't no way in hell that cat should be that hairy. These commercials be killing me, man. These commercials be killing me. Alright, I don't care about that. Pediasure? I don't care about Pediasure. Alright, we got 5 people in the building. Hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, donate to reciprocate. Everything that you donate will go directly to food, shelter, and water. So if I do get my laptop, tomorrow, I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna talk about the full moon coming up. We got a full moon in a couple days, and damn, that Burger King look good. I ain't had no Burger King in a minute, so I'm gonna go live and talk about this new full moon. I pretty much got everything ready. I did all the research and everything. I just got to make the presentation. So I got like 2 slideshows left. No, I got one left that's fully complete, ready to go. And I think, which one is it? Which one is that? I can't remember. I think it's the Versus. Is it the Versus one that's ready? Or is it the Hero's Journey? I know it's this labeled as number 15. So I don't know what it is, but be on the lookout. We will be coming back with some more. Shout out, shout out to whoever just sent that donation. And please, when y'all, I appreciate the messages, but for tax purposes only, please type donation when y'all send the donations, please. Because You get a tax write off, and I get a tax write off. Thank you for being here and showing up. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for all, thank you all for being here and showing up and showing KP your love and support. I don't know why I'm making up words. I'm fried chicken. What movie is this? Is this the Equalizer? This can't be the Equalizer. I missed it. I missed 1, 2, 3, 4. This nigga crazy. Jupiter, where you at, man? You done got my hopes up for nothing, man. Jupiter came in, told me I'm about to donate. I need a 3-card spread. Then he did. And then this other person came in out of turn. Joan Bishop. Shout out to Joan. I ain't seen Joan in a minute. Hopefully Joan alright. Mm. Damn, he went to work that fast. I missed it. I didn't even see it. That boy Denzel a cold-hearted killer. Hopefully we'll talk at you lovely folks very soon. You better go to sleep. This movie look like it's getting good. I seen part, if not all of it before. But man, this movie look like it's getting good. If you know me, you know I cannot sit still to watch a TV show, a movie, nothing. I need to finish the tarot school. No, I'm asking you because you said something about hopefully we'll talk to you lovely folks very soon. I thought you was saying that you was headed out. Mm, 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 mm. Now that's DC Young Fly. DC Young Fly got a McDonald's commercial? I don't know because the last time McDonald's did chicken strips, they had the chicken selects, if I remember correctly, and they was okay, but they had like this weird gristle in the middle, so in some of them, and they never really fried them. They never really fried them tenders. Chicken selects pretty good. I know that the new chicken sandwiches at McDonald's is the crispy. What is they called? The crispy something tender. The crispy sandwiches, not the McChicken, but the crispy sandwich. The crispy chicken sandwiches. Them bitches terrible. The who hear what conversation? Oh shit! I think that's the room number right there. No, that ain't the room number. The commercial just played. They keep playing these commercials from McDonald's. Oh, we I'm smell some coffee. Damn, it's a Chipotle commercial too. I'm salty as hell. I can't afford no food, man. I need a car, man. I need a car. I need a house. I need a car. One of the two. ASAP. Shit, long as it's still white in the middle, they ain't cooked too hard. Better go dip them boys in some water or something. Mm-hmm. That Breyer's ice cream is not good. That shit is not real ice cream no more. I know they did. This lady was in the grocery store the other day talking about Breyers. They only made a milk and vanilla. I'm like, girl, I just bought some cookies and cream at Breyers not too long ago. That shit is not the same. That shit do not melt. Now, before I buy ice cream, it got to say ice cream on it. None of that frozen, none of that frozen dinner dessert, frozen dairy dessert, all that other shit they be putting on there. I don't want to hear none of that. Last call for readings for those who just came in. I just seen a couple people come in. Shout out to y'all. Peace, love, hope, and love to everybody watching in the back. Everybody who been peeping times behind the scenes. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this shit, man. I gotta get me a phone. I gotta pay my phone bill now. Can't be out here fucking wandering the streets for no phone. Man, what is this movie on BET, man? Who else in here? Jew, who else in here besides the minister? Damn, I missed it. How did he knock him out? Thank you, Nightbot. He clubbed him over the head with something. What is that, tea or oil? It can't be oil. Oil don't boil up like that. Oh, it's honey. Damn, he put a whole bowl of raw honey on the stove. Oh, the for the wound. He better get that hot ass honey and burn them dudes when they about to kick in the door. Well, they ain't gonna kick in the door. They gonna break in. I want to know what the hell happened. I gotta hear this. That shit's so low. Hold on now, cause it was playing earlier. Why can't I hear it now? It don't work for this TV. That's crazy. I turned it down. I'm sorry. They got me suckered into the movie. I can't even hear it now. And I don't know what channel that was. I think it was like channel 60 something. See if I can turn it up now. Wow. I can't hear it now. That is crazy work. Damn. I can't even hear the show now, the movie. Oh, that just made me mad. Oh my god. I can't even watch the movie now. Got it. Oh my back. Here they go with these Nat. I don't know. I'm gonna try them. They don't look like I like them though. I don't think I would like those. Now, if they got good flavor and if the tender itself is good quality meat, then okay. But that batter, the outside of it don't look good. I can't wait till I have a son and we can eat ice cream together. What the fuck? I ain't gonna lie, them grill mates is good seasoning though. Well, I've been able to drink water, y'all. So I don't know. Do we still got people listening? So I've been able to eat ice. If you know anything about pancreatitis, then once your pancreas get inflamed, you can't eat nothing. Water, nothing. Like yesterday, I threw up Pepto Bismol. So me eating on these ice chips, I haven't thrown them up. I haven't been extra nauseated or nothing like that. So hopefully tomorrow we can move forward with at least clear liquids. If I can tolerate clear liquids in the morning, that means I'll be able to get out of here probably like in 2, 3 days. Probably. No, it ain't about it being the only thing on my stomach. No matter what you eat or drink, um, um, your pancreas, um, depending most things that we eat or drink, activates your pancreas. What's called a caloric response. And so when the pancreas is inflamed, the best thing for the pancreas is to rest the pancreas. Well, you might say, KP, how do you rest the pancreas? Well, you rest the pancreas by not eating or drinking nothing. That's the only way. Wait, where my sombrero at? That's the only way to rest the pancreas is to not eat and drink. See, it ain't like a foot. It's hard because, if you twist your ankle, you put on a cast, you get some crutches. You know what I'm saying? Walk with a cane. Well, when the pancreas is aggravated, you best to leave it alone. It's like an angry tiger. You don't want to mess with an angry tiger, right? I can't do the filters on here no more. They don't got the filters. That suck. They don't got the filters on here no more. But you can turn the camera off. That's stupid. I don't. For YouTube to be a video platform, um, I really don't understand why this app is so sucky. Like, I think we need to. I ain't even gonna lie. I think we need to boycott the app a little bit because they really don't make they really don't make no good changes at all whatsoever on this app. Like most of the time when they make changes, it be stuff that you don't want. I know. I turned it on. Unless you want to look at the box. Unless you want to try to guess and see what hospital I'm on looking at the board. No, I appreciate you though. I'll be talking trash, but I appreciate you. No box. I ain't doing nothing but watching a movie. Let me Google and see what movie is on. Minister, did you see my message, Minister? You do what? You do what, Bright? But like I was saying though, when your pancreas is inflamed, the only thing you can do is fast. Like it's been times where I had to fast for a week straight because of my pancreas. Not because I wanted to fast, it's because I had to fast. It's been time. I'm talking about only thing I had was an IV. So technically it's not a dry fast because you get the IV, but yeah. Talk to me. I talk back. Smoke with me. I smoke crack. They had a couple of heavy hitters in this movie for real. They had a couple familiar faces in this movie. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you, Nightbot. Stupid. Dang. What's so funny? What's up, everybody? Peace, love, health, and wealth. Oh yeah. I'm gonna let you go. All right. I'm gonna let you go. Boy, boy. No, I don't. This shit. No, I don't. For what? People already be talking about I got pretty hands. I don't need to show my face. The work, the vision that, not no disrespect to you, right? But the vision that I got, my face doesn't matter because I'm not trying to be a personality. I'm not trying to be famous. I'm not trying to be a model. You know what I'm saying? Do I want success? Do I want money? Yes. But I don't I don't want to be a model. I don't want to be the face, right? I'd rather pay a beautiful young lady to be the face of the channel. You know what I'm saying? I need a model to let me get a bunch of different pictures and take pictures with tarot and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Man, I need a car. Cheerios protein. Funny, that's your response out of everything. That's funny as hell. But she said for your enjoyment. Before my stripper name was Thor, they used to call me HC. Do you know what HC used to mean? That's funny. That's your response. I want one of these. I ain't even gonna lie. I love biking. I want one of these. Oh, it's the end of the commercial. It's like a little thing that you sit down and it got bike pedals on it. I want one of them joints. You got to guess what my other name was. HC. You got to figure out what HC stand for. And they used to call me Eddie too. EDI, Extreme Deep Invader. Only thing I'm gonna say is it's all about the angles. I can't even keep a straight face. But yeah, HC. You got to figure out what HC stand for. Fioza. Y'all give up. Look, yeah, she trying to Google it. I already know what she doing. She trying to Google it. What's up, y'all? Why y'all not responding? Why y'all ain't gonna come and joke with us, hang out with us? Y'all just sitting in the back like a like a why don't y'all pull up, double tap that screen. I bet y'all if this was OnlyFans and I had that 12-inch foot long, y'all would like the video. I bet y'all if I had a BBL and my my baby hairs was touching my eyebrows, I bet y'all would double tap that screen. You already know they're gonna draw my blood in the morning. I need to be asleep now. They're gonna come around probably what 5, 6 o'clock in the morning? 4, 5. If I'm lucky, they're gonna come at 3:30. Man, the last hospital I was at, it was south of here. Man, so the phlebotomist, she my age, short, slim chick, cool personality. So we was she had wind up asking me where I was from or whatever. And so we was talking and she had mentioned her baby daddy. She was like, my baby daddy got that pack. And I was like, that pack? What you mean? I think I kind of knew what she meant, but man, some of these girls on this show is ugly. I don't care what makeup you put on. Basketball wives. Anyway, I don't like this shit though. I despise basketball wives. That shit I do not like that shit. So my question is, who knows what HC stand for? Yeah, that's what she said. He had the hurt juice. She was like, "Yeah, my baby daddy got that pack." I was like, "What?" She was like, "Herpes." I was like, "Oh." That's just a fun little story. That just reminded me of that. God damn, them boys getting money. Counting money is a whole operation by itself. Russians getting money like that? Shit, I don't even for real. You can't even say ill because these days, I don't want to say it too loud, but shit, these days they might stick your ass with a dirty needle or something. So shit, man, man, especially when you go to one of these hospitals that be filled with hood people, man. I see why the OGs don't be wanting to go to the hospital and shit. Everybody here cool, from what I seen. Everybody seemed cool, but like I said, they'll fuck around, hit you with that easy E. No, you get distracted easy. You still ain't answer my question. What is HC? You talking about beers and this one and that one. What's HC mean? Damn. Okay then. She went and typed male stripper name H.C. I don't know. I think I'm gonna let you sweat a little bit. Don't run. You giving up that easy? That's it. I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna see if I could telepathically send it to you. Hold on. Ain't no one sweating. It's cold as fucking here. No, not ACHC. Unless I said something I don't remember. You really want to know? So is anybody else gonna take a guess before I tell her? What about you, Minister? The administer. That's funny. The dude on this movie looked like Kate, Hungry Chef. Hell no. No, I don't know. If it is what I think it is, then it's wrong. Oh shit, my stomach's starting to hurt again. Yes. Oh, I missed it. What did you say? It's funny because the nurse, I don't know if the nurse was looking or not. You're always eating and cooking. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody seemed like they got an unquenchable thirst for beef. You better eat more chicken. Hmm. She made chicken strips. I'm so confused now. Man, don't put them in this. Don't put them in this. That's funny. It's an Eat More Chicken commercial just came on. Damn, you missed it. It just, they just had one come on. Uh, I'll go with that. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Man, I'm not. What's up, Miss Bright? The brightest of them all. The brightest star in the eastern sky. Shit, I can eat chicken all the time. Back in the day, a couple years ago when I first was became diabetic, I used to only eat smoothies, salads, chicken, and turkey. I was vegetarian for a while, and then I just cut back on the pork. Now I ain't gonna lie, I did used to eat like pepperoni pieces and stuff like that, but I basically had stopped eating red meat and pork, beef and pork for a while after I did start back eating meat. I baked some wings the other night, man. Them boys were so good. I went to sleep and woke up and had another 12 piece with some string beans. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, this little commercial, a 26-piece granite stove set, and it come with 6 knives for $100. That's cool. I wouldn't need nothing else in my kitchen besides that. A 26-piece kitchen set for $100? Oh no, that's $200. My bad. That still ain't bad though. 26 pieces and you get a 6-piece knife set. So that's 32 pieces. Only thing you missing is forks and spoons and forks and spoons and stuff and knives. Well, not knives, but forks and spoons and butter knives and plates. I really don't like commercials because whenever they show some good stuff, like what they just show, whenever they show stuff that I think I might buy, I don't never have the money for it ever, not once. Like I never, it's only been one. Y'all know the only time I ever had money directly on Black Friday, like when I didn't get paid, like I'm one of those people who always get paid like the week before or the week after. I never, ever have money on Black Friday. The only time I ever had money on Black Friday, I was fresh out the hospital. I basically left from the hospital straight to Walmart, basically. Long story short. Well, I had to get my prescription anyways, though. So what happened was I was admitted to the hospital November 18th to no. November 8th? Something with an 8. For real. Well, I swear to God, it always be like that. It's either I be having money the day before, the day after. Shout out to Nightbot putting in work. For all those who's watching, if y'all want it, if y'all want, y'all can hit me up and inquire about a promo package. For real. Only time I ever is when I was fresh out the hospital. No, you know what it was? I spent 18, I think I spent 18 days in the hospital. And I think I got out the day, I got out somewhere around Thanksgiving. You know what? I think I got out, no, I think I got out that Friday. I can't remember now. Let me go, but let me look at the calendar real fast. Bro, what day? Bro, what day? Salam. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. So, Bright, do you believe in polygamy? Somebody was standing behind them. That's crazy work. Whew. Woo. Mm. Say it. That looked like a bomb torched that bit. I'm tired. How is it blue infrared? That don't make sense. I never heard of blue infrared. I thought you said you was gonna guess. USAA. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder how long you been trying to figure out how to say that. Hot cakes. That's so gay, man. That is so gay. What? I didn't know they still did stuff like this. Ooh la la. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. The minister. I see you, minister. Why all these bitches look like they didn't have strokes? What the fuck? These hoes look like Muppets. Let me stop cussing. Man, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's probably somebody like, man, you see those tits? Face look crazy than the motherfucker. Probably retarded. She on here on a 1-800 phone sex commercial talking about some. What she say? I want to be a what? Man, that's crazy. Somebody, man. Is that Troy Polamalu? Okay then, Troy. Mm. Megan Thee Stallion is ugly. Dochi is so ugly. Who else? Glorilla, terrible. SZA okay. Lotto okay. So they're gonna have Drake and Kendrick at the BET Awards. Oh, I am. I'm gonna be very intentional once I do fall asleep. I don't know what they gave me, but it's like after I was feeling sad and down. Before, I mean, I wasn't feeling sad, but I was feeling kind of low. And then after I saw that text message, I'm like, wow, like that's crazy work. Like I like always feel like you trying to manipulate a nigga. Something ain't right. One way or another, something ain't right. But either way it goes, though, like you don't do that shit to people, man. I understand you've been hurt, and I understand you feel like you gotta protect yourself, but you gotta understand that not everybody is out to get you. Not everybody ain't out to finesse you. Like I had an ex who said she watched her mother get abused and let her mother get walked on. Like her mother used to do anything for dudes. And she was like, I'll never let a nigga treat me the way them niggas treated my mother. So by you taking up that battle, you ain't never giving nobody a fair shot because you always gonna be waiting for somebody to try to play you. And so when you do that, you gonna wind up, oh, that's Miss Pat. You gonna wind up you gonna wind up misunderstanding or misinterpreting the situation or circumstance because everything in your mind is a nigga out to get me. Like I don't understand. Like they be programming these girls to hate men, to all men are dogs, all men are predators, but then you can't even sleep alone at night. Like that shit don't make no sense at all, and people don't see it. Like, and they just don't see it. Like, how can you, how can you say like this the new thing that black men was designed to destroy the black woman? Oh my god! So somebody went and made black men in the lab and said, your whole job is to destroy women. And I see why a lot of dudes just get out of the way of women these days because if you walking around with that mindset, this is the new mindset right here. They telling women, all these women believe, men is narcissists and men prey on single women, men. I'm like, no, ma'am, it's just the men in your area code. You got to get out of your area code. That's crazy work. If you walk around with the perspective that all men are predators, then you're going to manifest a predator. That's just how it works, and you don't see it. So, I just got to let you manifest the reality that you want, cuz it don't make sense. It don't make sense. Oh, I'm down for black love and I dated all types of men and women. I mean, that's what she said. Like, this ain't my ex talking. This is a friend. Yeah, I dated all types of men and black men, white men, and black men treat you like this. And man, I don't want to hear that shit, man. Because you walking around dating mild smoking gang ass niggas. Oh, and she pissed me off because she said she preferred to date dudes a little bit ugly because she think they ain't gonna cheat. And then she turned around and said, he treat me how my mom got treated. But my mom ugly. So you thought you were supposed to get treated. It don't matter what you say to dudes, it don't matter nothing. You just think that you're supposed to be treated a particular way just because you pretty. So it don't matter. It doesn't matter nothing else. Only thing you got to do is just show up and be pretty, and you supposed to have the world handed to you. Okay. You know how many pretty bum ass women out here? That mentality don't make sense. Like you thought you get pretty privilege. Mhm. Pretty privilege just means that I don't even know. It's just stupid, man. Yeah, she young too. That's the killer part about it. She like in her mid 20s, and it's like she got that mentality. She can't break away from it. Like and she always talking about I gotta protect myself because men are predators. Men be preying on women with single children. I'm like, man, you gotta stop saying that because you're gonna keep manifesting those dudes. And she got mad at me because I said that you validating your victimhood by keep repeating this over and over. Ma'am, you are because when you manifest. One thing I learned. One thing I learned is you gotta manifest what you want. Whatever you focus on is what you're gonna manifest. So it ain't no I need protection because these men's are this and these. Basically, the black man was created to keep the black woman down. Like it's another person, versus fear, who used to be. I couldn't deal with that shit, that man hating shit. Like I just don't understand. Like y'all hate men, but y'all always throwing yourself at men. Like that just don't make sense at all. Like it don't make sense. But you can't see it though, because somebody keep repeating this shit online. Alright. Those old strategies get honorable mention. I don't know what that mean, cause you're gonna explain that one to me. But no, it's not hyper chick monkey either. But yeah, man, this girl sent me a picture, a video talking about black men was created to destroy black women. So I'm like, really? So you really you believe in black love, right? You believe that people shouldn't mix their race, but you also believe that black men was created to destroy black women. Do you see the confusion in that? You don't want to date outside your race, but you believe old stories. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. But I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking about cutting old girl off forever though. Because at this point, I'm not about to keep going back and forth with you about how toxic that shit is. I just gotta let you be toxic. Well, I wish somebody I wish one of y'all mature adults would talk to her. Cause I really really she really do got a lot of potential, but she stuck drinking that project water. She always talking about, I ain't like these people. I ain't like these people. Well, prove it then. You've been down in them projects for about 5 years. You look like you fit right in. I'm this. I'm that. I'm this. I don't feed my kids these fools, and I don't do this. I don't do that. All right, okay. That shit don't mean nothing. Then she always want to talk about black people is better than white people. I'm like, man, I don't want to hear no race talk. I don't like racism. I don't like sexism. I'm only prejudiced against people that's prejudiced. That's it. And it's like you keep talking about melanin and all of this stuff. I'm like, man, all of these people with all of this melanin, they always in jail. They can't read. They can't write. Like, what do you mean melanin? Well, melanin ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Yeah, you can be melanated, but these babies can't read. These babies is dropping out of school. Like me, I dropped out of high school. I dropped out of college like 5 times. But you worried about men versus women and stuff like that. But what are you teaching your kids? Right? You talk all this stuff, but you still riding around listening to music, right? You so spiritual, you was raised Muslim, but you riding around or you be sitting in the house listening to niggas ain't shit type music. All the music you listen to is gold digger music. You use a man for his money because a nigga ain't shit. Ooh, these Dairy Queen tenders look good. Now that's one thing I do love is from Dairy Queen. I don't know about the burgers and all of that, but one thing I do know is about these fucking tenders. God damn, them tenders is good. Damn, I'm starving, y'all. They just keep hitting me with the food commercials. Back to back. Look at the back to back with the food commercials. Right, then we got the barbecue chips. Man, they killing me with these commercials. Knowing damn well I love barbecue chips. Ooh, shit. Ooh, hold on. And she know how to cook too? Won't you come my way? Head ass. What's up with you, little light skin? What's happening? Ooh, I don't know about that. Yeah, she just fucked up the whole little mood that quick. She just messed up the mood real quick. But yeah, though, my homegirl, though, man, I be praying for her. I ain't even gonna lie. Today, as soon as I got in the hospital, she sent me a little poem. And I was like, damn, I can't cut her off, man. I don't know if she was stalking me or what. But I'm like, damn, I can't cut her off now. That was a sign. I'm like, man, I'm just not gonna reach out to her no more. I'm like, I can't do it. But she sent me this video. Oh, and she sent me a video of a man. I think he's a straight heterosexual man who be doing the same thing, be dogging black men, talking about black men this, black men that. I don't think he legit. I really think he just be getting on Chat GBT and just be talking. But she sent me a video where a dude was basically dogging me and talking about some y'all ain't shit. Y'all, oh, he said something crazy. He was like, then y'all get mad at me for telling the truth. Oh, he was just a bunch of crazy stuff. I'm like, man, I cannot listen to this shit. Because even if women do get abused and all of this stuff, this dude not offering no solutions. Where's the solutions? Right? He not counseling nobody. He not coaching nobody. He not teaching nobody about mental illness. He not teaching nobody about PTSD. He not doing none of that. He just getting on there pointing out a problem and then just leaving people riled up. So if everything you do or watch on TV is men ain't shit, men ain't shit, and men ain't shit, the second your partner walk through the door, you gonna be waiting for a reason for him not to be shit. And it's just like you don't even you can't see this, and you can't see it. So that means that you can't have no forgiveness, no grace, and no mercy because all men are trash. And why should you forgive them? Why should you give them mercy? Because they ain't nothing but dogs. They ain't nothing but trash. Like, we got to be careful, man, because a lot of this shit that people think is empowering them is really turning them cruel and bitter. And it's sad because it's generations. It's women that's 30, 50, 60, 70, 80, 30, 40, 20, 10 years old who's growing up in this. um the only thing a man could do for me is pay my bills. That's it. Or, a lot of women say only thing a man could do for me is get me pregnant. But then the women with money, they don't even think that because they can go get in vitro. Who, me? Who, me? Oh, you talking about that dude that I was talking about? Because the dude, he sit there and he point out problems, but he don't offer no solutions. He rebel rousing without a cause. So you hype all these women up, you make them angry, but then you don't give them no solution to the problems. So then you trigger them from all the trauma, all the times they've been raped and molested, all the times they've been cheated on, all the times they've been beat on. You sit there and remind them of that, but then you don't offer them no solution to help. That's crazy word. And she's sending me this stuff like, yeah, this the dude I was telling you about. I'm like, man, don't listen to this dude. This nigga crazy. This nigga ain't doing nothing. Man, this shit crazy. It's like old girl who used to come on the channel, Versus Sphere. She used to say, she said, now listen to this crazy shit, right? She said that. So I don't want to say this. So like old girl, Versus Sphere, the one I used to call V Dog. She said this one thing to me I thought was so crazy. She was like, she was like, the white man left the black man in charge to oppress the black woman. I'm like, man, y'all got to get off of you. Y'all got to get off TikTok, man. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping. Y'all don't even know that y'all participating in a gender war and don't even know it. Y'all participating in a gender war and don't even know it. I'm confused. Did y'all see that? Y'all see that video I sent y'all? Like I said, I'm only prejudiced against prejudiced people. And I'm not even prejudiced against them. I just don't participate in it. But when you got people who's purposefully out here, well, I ain't gonna say purposefully, but when you got people that's literally out here misleading people, that's crazy work. That's crazy work. I ain't gonna lie, I do not like Kiki Palmer attitude. I do not like all that ratchetness. What's the point? I do not like all that ratchetness. And she be killing me. She be going overboard. Like, you've been grown, you've been rich for so long. What's up with all this ghetto ratchetness? Like, just because you brown skin doesn't mean you gotta be ratchet and ghetto. Like, I'm so sick of it. I'm tired. Did y'all look at the video yet? Thank you. No, 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 no. Watch it. If you can, watch it because I want to hear y'all 2 cents on there. Uh, just to be fair, because I don't want everybody to agree with me. I'm just curious to see if people do agree with me or not. Mm, mm, I'll send it to you. It might not be as relevant, but I'll send it to you. Now you heard what I was saying, right? Now what do you think about what I said based off of the video? Oh, here they go again. This is my favorite food commercial right here. Okay. Okay then, I see you. All right, little ugly. Ooh, look at the little ugly in the boots. Here they go with this stupid shit again. Here go the stroke victims. Man, why they be putting them girls on there with that stiff ass face like that? Those girls are not cute. The makeup probably cute. Well, I don't know. I ain't gonna take away your opinion. You want one what? You want one of them girls? I'm confused. 607 Unk, not the punk gang. My shit so nappy. What's up, Ravi? I just want to make sure that we on the same page. But that's what I'm saying though. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, he rebel rousing without a cause. She like, oh, he teach people how to he teach women how to protect themselves from narcissists and all that. Oh, man, I don't want to hear that. You don't need protection from narcissists. Just don't manifest one. And once you realize he is a narcissist, move on. See, what people be doing is they be seeing people for who they really is, and then they be like, all right, I'm gonna give him 2 years to change my mind. Like, no, stupid. If he show you who he is in the first 90 days, then that's a 90-day relationship. If he show you who he is in 2 weeks, it's a 2 week relationship. You know who dude was 6 months and 2 months into it. You know who he was because he lived with you, so you know who he is. He came over one night, he slurped you down in the shower, right? And he never went home. 222. I've been waiting on that 222 for like 20 minutes. But this is why compatibility is important though. Because if you ask all the right questions before you even give your body up, I guarantee the longer you wait, the more time you spend with a person, you gonna see certain things. So um mm, it ain't no I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't even remember what I was saying. The movie came back on. Oh, Martin about to come on next. I've been saying I wanted to watch Martin for the longest too. You know what I'm? You come on now. Look at my. Come on now. You know what I'm talking to you right there. You. You know what I'm saying is real. So I don't even know why you playing with me. You know what I'm saying real. Everybody healing and wait, where is it at? Everybody healing until that thing start doing this, right? Everybody healing until it start doing this. Oh wait, that's even better. Everybody healing until it start doing this. I don't even know why you playing with me. I can feel the heat coming off that motherfucker. I can feel the heat coming off of it. I'm a hound dog. I don't even know why y'all be playing with me. See, I know what that mean. That mean that boy doing like this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Come here, let me feel your heartbeat. You smell me? Come on, man. I've been doing this shit since I was 12. You better stop playing with me, gang. I'm a pit master. Come here, let me put this meat on your grill. Stop playing with me. It's barbecue time with that hot ass morning breath. Stop playing with me, gang. I bet you do. You need to be careful before you break that shit. Then you really gonna have an unquenchable thirst. Then don't get me started on that topic. Boy, oh boy. They're gonna try to kick me out of here. Damn, somebody took their like back. Double tap that screen. It's KP at the dark. So this dude just killed the whole Russian mafia. Why did they say they didn't like this movie? This movie was good. What's up? What up? What up? What up? I'm hanging in there. I'm so hungry right now. No, 9 times out of 10, that nigga was a stalker before he got there. If you making somebody lose their sanity, I need to see proof of that. What Drake say? I just need to know one time. That's it. Just one time. That's all I need. Young as an intern, but money like I built the shit. Streets talking, they confirm. So I keep my cup full. So what's up, love yourself first? You came here, got you a subscription real quick, and then you dipped on your boy. What's happening? All right, prove it to me. That's all I'm saying. Don't talk me to death. What episode is this? I don't remember this episode off top. Don't talk me to death. I mean, you ain't talking KP to death. Martin is funny, man. I don't think I'm gonna say is prove it to me. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't talk me to death. That dude been a monster. I saw you charging that motherfucker in the sun. You don't play no games. Dang, I forgot all about this. They got Martin. This one of the Martins when he was in a cartoon form. This is right before the show ended. I remember this. Killer Mike. Mm-hmm. 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 2, 3, 4. It confirmed what? I'm still confused how we got 4 people here and ain't nobody like the video, ain't nobody subscribed to the channel, nothing. Ain't nobody doing nothing. What's up? That shit starting to get weird. Like, y'all don't feel guilty? Like, y'all don't feel no shame? Y'all don't feel guilt when y'all do that? That's creepy as fuck. Unless somebody went to sleep, then I take it back. What up, Kumar? Kumar, double tap that screen. When should you approach the girl you like? When you get yourself together? When you start being brave? When you start operating with confidence? When you tell yourself I can and I will because I deserve everything I want because what I want ain't gonna hurt nobody in the process of me getting it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, these people are so funny on these commercials, boy. Thank y'all for double tapping the screen, hitting that like button. Please donate to reciprocate. Can I get a can somebody make me a pretty little message that say Donation based readings only. Well, if I ain't mistaken, didn't I tell you to get to know her first? Didn't I tell you to take your time to get to know her first? Because it's funny, we were just talking about waiting earlier. Because I think the last time I talked to you, wait, before I say what I'm about to say, before the last time we talked, didn't I tell you to get to know her first? So, so, so my thing is that have you taken the time to get to know her yet? Kumar, I ain't even gonna lie to you, Kumar. If you gonna keep posting questions and not paying attention to what I'm saying, I'm gonna ask you to leave, Kumar, because it really makes me feel disappointed when I be talking to people and they don't listen. Can I get a pretty little message that say donation based reads only, please? Thank you. Right on time. Can you make one that say sorry donation based reads only? Can you make it? I like to say sorry. Not asking for. Well, it's cool. It's cool. It's all good. Lucky, how you doing, Lucky? I think Pam was cuter than Gina. I ain't even gonna lie. I think Gina just got up because she was light skinned. But Gina low key had them cheeks though. That's one thing Gina did have though. Gina low key had them cheeks. I mean, but if you see the show though, you could tell the typecasting and the racism because Gina, it was all about the pretty face because she was light skinned. But what you call them? It was all about her body because she was dark skinned. But you know what I say? Am I okay? I'm hanging in there, Lucky. I got a lot on my plate. I gotta get healthy. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna do with all my stuff because I don't got a storage unit, and I can't go camping with all that shit. I just can't go camping. I got laptops. I got a TV. Man, I got luggage. I got paperwork. I can't do nothing with all that shit. So I'm all right, but I got a lot of figuring out to do, man. Again, I'm right back at the same place where I started again. So if you're feeling lucky, you can donate to the channel. Everything that you donate will go directly to food, shelter, and water. Talk to me. I'll talk back. Smoke with me. You know what I smoke. Mm. I'm watching Martin. Earth to KP. What? What am I missing? All right. So for everybody who's coming in, we on donation based reads only. Please, 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 please follow the instructions. If you want to ask a question, go to step 2 of the questions that's here in the chat. Go to step 2. All right. What? Say something wrong about Rut. Martin funny though. Martin funny. The whole episode be funny. Like the whole episode be entertaining. That's how I felt about the Wayans brothers. Like I can't think of an episode that was like corny. I didn't like D. Hill Hughley. The whole I hate my neighbor and the race jokes and all of that. I ain't like all that. That I'm black and I got to make funny about being black. I didn't like that. That wasn't funny. I don't like them shows. How you know it's a girl? And I seen it. I mean, I appreciate that. Shout out to you for God and all of that stuff. I appreciate it. I wasn't being dismissive. I saw it. My bad. I didn't acknowledge it. Amen. Hallelujah. Oh, this the one when Shanae went on Love Connection. That's funny as hell. Valentino Watson. Thank you, Lucky, for coming through and dropping the positivity in the chat. I appreciate it. Hmm. Said thank you for letting you be here. I ain't letting you be here. This connection was divine in nature. I'm thankful for the ability to be here so our paths can cross. That's another one. Oh my God. Mm. Good night, Susan. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good night, luck. Mm-hmm. I think I know what episode this is. They getting it in on those spades. Mm-hmm. Martin Luther Payne. Mm-hmm. 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 Martin was the first one to hit AI, huh? Tashina Arnold. Carl Anthony Payne second. Tisha Campbell. Boy, I don't want to hear nothing from Tyra. Tyler Perry, man. Everything that he put on TV is toxic. Everything he done put on TV was toxic except Daddy's Girls. Besides that, I can't think of nothing that Tyler Perry done put on that wasn't. I guess The House of Pain. But shit, I don't know none of his shows besides that, so. Ooh, my stomach hurt. Excuse me. Ooh, I think my digestive system's starting to wake up. That shit toxic. All this new stuff that people be talking about, it ain't nothing but sex, drugs, and murder. I don't get it. That shit is not appealing, man. That shit only appealing to the reptilian brain, the lower nature of man. I got something for y'all to watch too. It's called Seven Circuits of the Brain by Dr. Kia Pruitt. Wait, let me make sure that's her name. I forgot I'm on YouTube. Circuits of the Brain by Dr. Jewel Pookrum. JEWELPOORPOOKRUM. Dr. Jewel Pookrum. That's the only thing is I won't be able to listen to nothing while I try to go to sleep. I like having noise to distract my conscious mind as I go off. I ain't got no pillows. Oh shit, they ain't give me no pillows. I don't even feel like waiting. I just want to get comfortable. It's a video on YouTube. It's a lecture on YouTube. And she did a video with Black Magic too. With well, let me stop saying that. She did a video with Brother Rich too. Last year. It's starting to get cold. I don't know if it's just me or what. It's starting to get cold. Mm-mm-mm. No, I'm on live. I was gonna go to sleep on live with the family, with my Hiram Abiff. Oh, my stomach's starting to hurt now. How long we been on live? 200. Damn, we been on live 200 minutes. All right, I'm gonna stay on live for 22 more minutes, and then I'm gonna cut it. Oh. Let me see if I can get some drugs. I should hit the button now. So I already know if it get too bad, it's gonna wake me up out of my sleep, and I'm gonna be so upset. And it's almost time for them to draw blood too. Oh yeah, I need a pillow. I don't got no pillows. I am gonna ring it. The care team has been called. That is so loud. Yes. That's cool because you get to refocus on your intentions as you go to sleep. Make sure you focus on something positive.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over to the other side, or out on this side. What's your pain right now?
Oh, I was laying on the pillow the whole time. No, I'm not. I'm not vocal. This shit is uncomfortable. It feel like somebody is pinching my pancreas. I had a joke for you, but I didn't know if you was gonna take it wrong or not. So I'm Mm. Spit what out? I couldn't even talk. Mm. Yes.
We just brought your pain meds in.
Mm-hmm.
What's your pain right now on a scale of 1 to 10?
Like 7, 8.
Okay.
And it's weird because I'm having the worst hunger pains at the same time.
Is it just in your stomach, in your abdomen, the pain?
A little bit. It's starting to go up like I don't know how to describe. I guess like behind my sternum or something.
Okay.
But not like my back or nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh, somebody sweepy?
Yeah. I'm not used to this. I'm just getting nervous, man.
Not a third shift person?
I'm not a night shift person.
I mean, a night shift person?
This is my first ever night shift, so I'm
Oh.
not used to being up at 3 a.m., that's for sure.
I remember when I used to work at a factory a long time ago, and we used to take our break around 3 o'clock, and the rest of the shift until 7 used to drag. Because when I was younger, I used to be up till like 1 or 2. So me stretching it till 3 was okay, but man, I don't even know how I made it on the second half of those shifts.
Yeah, we have a 30-minute lunch break. And I might go lay down for 30 minutes.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with a quick little meditation / relaxation.
I'm not as bad as I thought I'd be, though. So
I know something that'll keep you up, though.
what's
If you
that?
see me without makeup.
Without makeup? Alrighty. What your pain is? Oh, here, let me get that.
So,
I was like on the back, so then we can just do that for what's switching, 22.
what time do the labs come around?
Lab, they usually come around like 5 a.m.
Cool.
Yeah. They come so that they can be in before the doctors get here in the morning and see your results. Are you used to staying up late?
No. No. Well, it depends, but most of the time, maybe around like midnight, I'll be done.
Mm-hmm.
But I get up super early though. So did y'all already have? Oh no. So how long before your 30-minute pop up? You got
Who
long?
knows? Whatever. What, like our break?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can go whenever, so just whenever we have time.
So if y'all eat, can I have y'all leftovers?
I just brought snacks. I don't ever bring like a meal on night shift. Just like usually go home and eat something and then go to bed. I have like a protein bar and I bring those like Fairlifes, those like shakes, like protein shakes.
I'm not familiar with that.
They're really good. Yeah, I brought one of those. I've got my dad on those now because they want him to have a lot of.
They're the
protein.
only ones I can drink.
I know.
Like,
They're the only ones
lactose.
yeah, I get them from Sam's Club.
Mm-hmm.
And they call what again?
Fairlife.
Fairlife. Okay.
Mm-hmm. They're really, really, really good. Like
They don't
everybody
taste
that
like
I know loves
protein.
them. Yeah, they're 30 grams of protein and 150 calories and 30 grams of protein. So they're so good.
I'm gonna Google them and see.
Yeah, look
See,
them
cause
up.
I make a lot of smoothies and stuff at
Yeah, you
home, and then I add like chia, maca, like different supplements like that. So I get a lot of like my protein and amino acids, like pea protein or hemp seed stuff like that. I think it's holding on pretty tight. It just look crazy.
Okay. Yeah, you can use the Fairlife in like smoothies.
I use it in my ginger cream.
Oh, I think I've seen them before. Is it? Do it got like a little stick figure on the logo?
It has a cow.
Oh, it's a cow? No, I'm not familiar. Maybe I'm thinking about Nestle or something.
Yeah, look them
or
up.
something.
They're good.
Dude, I never knew the rooms across there.
I know.
Like whose they were. But then
I
my
was
aunt,
looking over there. I was like, that's kind of creepy
my
a
aunt
little
had
bit.
a double mastectomy,
Uh-huh.
and she was like literally in the fourth floor, and I was like, oh, now I know.
Isn't it weird that you can see them? Like all
Yeah.
those and all those beds are empty, but they could see us right now.
Well, that one's. But yeah.
Just like we can see them.
Yeah, I was looking at that when I first came in. I was like, I don't know how I feel about that.
Sometimes you see so many things.
I hope not.
They say this place is haunted.
Mm.
He's like, don't tell me that and then leave the room.
No, I'm expecting the ghost of Chicken Wing Pass. That's what
All you
I'm starving. Thank you. You got a Charlie horse? I told you gotta massage your hand before you do that. You can't just, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Nightbot. Mm. Mm. I don't even know how you. Never mind, I ain't gonna say. I was about to say, I don't even know how you hold that motherfucker. What you want me to say? You the best? Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, you taste like tortilla chips. You taste like, I don't know. Only time I'm vocal is when the food is good. That's it. Besides that, chewy. I think they gave me a placebo because I still feel the same. They put water in there. I'm surprised that motherfucker ain't slip out your hand. Just slip out your hand. What you mean? What am I talking about? What when I said what did I say? I don't know. When I said that I'm only vocal when the food good. So you're not gonna tell me what you was talking about? Not. Oh no. I wasn't talking to you. I said I'm surprised it don't slip out. That motherfucker so little, it be so wet. I don't know how you hold on to that motherfucker. Pew, 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 pew. Magic bullet for your motherfucking ass. Pew, 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 pew. They hate me. They hate me. It's like they love me. Man, that shit, my stomach feel the same. No, they not. I don't even. I was joking around so much. I don't even remember what she said she was giving me. I gotta stop playing so much. Not necessarily. See, see, that's what that jealousy gets you right there. I'm like this all the time, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. But you know, when you get jealous, then you perceive things that way. See, flirting is, damn, baby, you so fine. I drink a whole tub of your bath water. See, that's flirting. See, that's flirting. I wasn't flirting. I was just joking. So you're not jealous? So you're not jealous, or you was saying you was joking? We got to have a conversation about that, though, because to me, and I know this is off subject, I apologize, but to me, flirting is sexual innuendos, making reference to sexual attraction. Like, me and your girl Eve used to talk about that shit all the time. Like, girl, ain't nobody flirting with you. I just gave you a compliment. One day she went from, oh my God, you flirting with me, to, KP, I can't even lie. I'm growing feelings for you. What? You just told me that it was well established that I wasn't flirting with you. Then all of a sudden turn around 1 minute later, you got feelings for me. She like, stop, leave me alone. Stop doing that. What? What are you talking about? Are you okay, Mal? You do what too? Drink bath water? That's weird. I pee in my I pee in the tub before I get out, so no, just playing. 333. I pee in the tub before I get out, so good luck. But I never told her I love her. I just said that she was smart, that she was beautiful, whatever that means, right? Um, I don't know. I just was complimenting her, but it wasn't like I was doing it in private. It wasn't like I was texting her one thing. Like, I would. These would be things that I would say in public in front of everybody. Like, oh, you a wonderful tarot reader. You this, you that. She took it as flirting. I don't. I'm like, me complimenting you doesn't mean that I want to have sex with you. I can compliment a woman and not want to have. I can even tell you beautiful. I can say that's a nice dress. You smell good. I like your hair. You got beautiful eyes. I can tell you all that stuff and still not try to get in your pocket. Yo, you know what I'm saying? So that's just some fried stuff, for real, for real. That's just fried to me. OKP, I'm not used to guys flirting with me and complimenting me. What? Nobody, I'm not flirting with you. Saying you nice, saying that's a nice hair, whatever, nice shoes, right? You can't even say hi these days without somebody saying, oh, sexual harassment. She said, I just stopped about drinking the bath water thing. You was funny. She said it, not me. I just was giving her a heads up. Hey, did I tell you why Mark? Well, I ain't gonna say Mark got mad. I don't know if he got mad, but I think he got mad yesterday. So Mark was like, what'd he say? I don't not play well. What'd he say? I don't get along with. He was like, I don't get along with Pisces men. I don't something with Pisces men. He said, and I was like, are you bi? And then I put, I'm just curious. He was like, hell no, fuck no, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I'm just asking because you said you didn't get along with Gemini men. And he was like, oh, see, that's how I know you such and such. You smoke too much weed. You high. You got to be high as fuck. Because I said Pisces men, not Gemini men. Man, that shit was so funny. Even Marley and them was laughing. He was mad as hell. Well, I don't know if he was mad, but I'd be joking around. And he started going off. I don't know if he was mad or not, but he was going off. I was like, my bad, dude. I just saw an opportunity to poke some fun. But he was like, yeah, I know you high as fuck. You be smoking too much weed, or you smoking that. You smoking that weed. You smoke too much of that weed. I was like, my bad, bro. My bad. That's how I know you. That's how I know you such and such, cause I said Pisces men, not Gemini men. And then he kept saying this shit. Then he started laughing because he realized that shit did sound gay. That shit sound gay. When women come on my channel, they be like, I don't get along with Pisces dudes. I don't get along with Gemini men. And he started saying that shit, and then he started listening to it. He was like, oh yeah, that shit do sound crazy. But he just tried to act like he just tried to keep it going. That shit was funny as fuck. I want to go back and watch that shit because he got caught off guard. He like, what the hell you talking about? That shit was funny, man. I hope he wasn't mad at me for real. I just be talking shit. I'd be mad too if I took all that Cialis for nothing. You take Cialis every day and don't do nothing. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. She said, I swear I've been laughing a solid 4 minutes, tears and all. What about the reading though? I didn't expect him. He donated. I appreciate him. Hey, y'all know he be talking shit a lot about Tyler Terrell, but the day that I hit 1,000 subscribers, Tyler Terrell, he super chatted me $99. He super chatted me $100. I mean $99.99. The day I was doing my 1,000, the day I was about to hit the 1,000 subscriber, He was like, nah. Tyler has subscribed to my I think he subscribed to my channel. I don't know if he still is or not. But he was like 998 subscriber, 998 or 999. And he ain't know me from a can of paint. He just pulled up. He was like, good luck. You know, the male readers got to stick together. He super chatted me $100. And then I came through and I showed up on his channel a couple times. He shouted me. Well, he ain't shout me out, but he was okay, P. But yeah, people, he not the first person that I heard talking about Tyler. And Tyler is crazy though. Cause he was like, okay, P, you really do watch my live. But once he started talking about, he was like, I do anything to keep this life. I do anything to keep this life. I sacrifice people. I do whatever I got to do to continue to live this life how I'm living it or better. And then he started talking about how he went on a retreat or he like rented a cabin or something with people. And and like it seemed like he fell out with the people that was there or something happened. I can't remember. But I was just like, this dude is tripping. Like, he be saying some crazy shit. I'm like, I would not spend the night with this dude. This nigga talking about sacrificing people and shit. Hell no. You never know, man. You never know. Oh shit. I almost ripped his IV out. You never know, man. You never know who got one of those things to sell insurance. What is it called? Cause people who sell insurance, they be in them little groups and stuff. They be when you sign up to sell life insurance policies, you gotta it's some shit you gotta do with the government and shit. And what is it called? You gotta file some paperwork. Um it's not non-profit, but it's something. Damn, it's cold in here. It's not non-profit, but it's something. I can't remember exactly what it is right now. Excuse me. Oh shit! I almost ripped this IV out again. Oh, ooh, that is uncomfortable. Mm. Yeah, but it's some paperwork and stuff you gotta file. I saw it when I was learning about the 50. I'm about to turn on the black screen. The 50. What is it called? The 508. The 503c1. 501 the 501c3. Life insurance is when you file in the paperwork with the IRS and stuff. The life insurance is under that 501c3 shit. Well, maybe not the 501c3, but it's under that 500 statute. But yeah, that nigga. Long story short, though, man, that dude was talking crazy. Drama, 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 cussing people out. But like I said, he really lost me when you were talking about, I'll do anything to keep this life or a better life. What? Nigga, you sound crazy. That nigga sound crazy. Yeah, that shit go on a lot more than you think. I think my homeboy did. Cause my social security number came up missing twice. I'm gonna say his name, Kevin Wilson, nigga. I say his name. I don't give a fuck. I think him and what's her name? Jaton Bevins. Yolonzo Gibson. Oh yeah. I say names. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I had 3 social security cards come up missing back to back to back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, these motherfuckers, I'm not stupid. I just don't talk. I'm not no pussy. I just don't talk. Y'all know the rules. Those who know don't speak, and those who speak don't know. And it was this one chick. I don't trust her either. What's her name? Tanisha something. This bitch gonna hit. Now, listen to this stupid shit. This whole, don't fuck with me. This whole done stole the hair dryer from me and everything. She gonna hit me up like, yeah, what's up? You trying to go ride on the boat? No, I'm not riding on the boat with you. That sound like a fucking setup. Sounds stupid. And the motherfucking, what's her name? Tanika Dobson. Yeah, I hope the FBI listen. I'm telling on everybody. This hoe used to hit me up talking about some, yeah, you trying to go camping? I'm not about to go camping with you. I don't know you. I don't trust you, nigga. You better go on somewhere with that bullshit. Then gonna have this motherfucking white boy call me talking about some, he was a financial planner. Man, I don't want to talk to no financial planner for what? Nigga, I sell weed, nigga. I don't want to talk to you about nothing. Yeah, shit, she lucky I don't remember her last name too. Man, I swear to God, I had Ziploc. Man, I had a bunch of Ziploc bags waiting on these motherfuckers. Oh well, see, don't even put that in my head right there, cause then that's gonna make me look at you different. Cause I don't even remember you saying that. Yeah, I'm naming. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm naming every. When those social security cards came up missing around right before COVID and shit. Yeah, I don't know. Motherfuckers was getting PPP loans in my name. I don't know what the fuck was going on. But it's cool. I ain't gonna say too much. Yeah, we can still kick it like business as usual. But soon as I see you moving weird, never mind. I don't even like talking like that. But yeah, no, yeah, we can kick it like it's business as usual. But you better not move funny. You better not be getting no weird phone calls. No, you know what I'm saying? None of that. This deja vu, I swear to God, this deja vu right now. You wash your hands, Jew? Or did you lick your fingers? I told you to stop playing with my food. That's a strict no-no. I don't want nobody putting their fingers in my food. Nah. Shit. No, it ain't the meds. Trust me, because I don't even feel it. It ain't the meds. This shit real. I really be actively going through shit. I be telling y'all, I be trying to tell y'all. Don't nobody be listening. Me trying to tell y'all through the music, everything, through my words. But nobody listen to me though. All right, it's cool. Fuck it. I'm gonna ride solo then. Come here, let me smell your fingers. They tell you what? I mean, you tell people what? What happened to you? Just gotta take it in stride. I ain't had Waffle House in so long. I don't know. Matter of fact, I'm thinking about IHOP or no. See, we had IHOP and we had the Pancake House, but I'm thinking about Pancake House, not Waffle House. I think we had Waffle House. I think I had Waffle House too, but I'm not a huge waffle fan, especially if they taste like eggs. I'm not a huge waffle fan. Now, I will put some eggs and some sausage and make a waffle sandwich though. Now, don't even play with me. Jew, I heard you had that blue waffle. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, kill him. Now, I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't know. I might have to see for myself, cuz. I might have to see for myself. 'Cause motherfuckers be throwing accusations like that. You just can't, you just can't accept their word. You got to see for yourself. All right, minister. So you gonna help me? You gonna give me that yantra so I can heal? You know, ask Jizzle. Art heals people. See? So you gonna help me heal now? Did you read the article? No, it's not an opinion. It's fact. It's the hormones that's released from the yantra. So when you're talking about meditation, what they don't tell you is some of the deeper levels of meditation. You wanna yes it was. I can send you a bunch of different ones. I can send you a bunch of different ones. Google it right now. So when you meditate, it's why do you think they always had the naked statues and stuff like that? But when you meditate, it's important to overload the conscious mind with information so you can put it to bed and let the subconscious mind flow. So that's why when you go places like a mosque or a temple, they have incense going, they have music going. You know what I'm saying? Because you overload in the conscious mind so you can let the subconscious flow. See, what a lot of people try to do is they try to quiet down the conscious mind to let the subconscious mind flow, but you overpower it. Yeah, in specific yantras. I couldn't keep a straight face no more. But it is real though. The naked statues. No, no. What I was saying about that was because the visual aspect of it elicit a particular response, and if you can get the kundalini to rise past your sacral chakra, then you can have a spiritual opening, like a spiritual, like a direct connect. That's cool. Me too. So what's your point? Mm-hmm. 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 So what you got to say now? You laughing at y'all laughing at me? Because I'm trying to see where the joke at. Cause my feelings hurt. That's why I'm so quiet. You said what? Yes, yes. If you know what to do, if you know what to do, then yes. What you mean? Read. You said, oh my God, read why the status are like that. I don't know what you mean. The status of what? Oh, the statues. Oh, I don't care. I mean, not to be dismissive to you, but I'd rather you just tell me. Then I don't want to Google that shit. That shit, yeah. I don't need to be reminded about the shrimp basket. And see the shrimp basket once a month when I take a shower. What the hell? Am I drunk? One never sleep. That's cool. Watch this affirmation I'm about to cook. So, I told you I was about to go to bed. If I didn't, then my bad. But yeah, I'm chilling, baby. And my hair keep burning. Hey, shit. I'm gonna fuck around and snatch this bitch out. Yeah, I said it. Mm-hmm. I'm about to now. Time to step into that quantum computer. I don't dream. I don't dream. I create. So what do I look like? That's what I want to know. What do it look like? Mm-mm-mm. Now my hair hurt. I wish I knew how to do my own IVs. Like find the vein, poke the vein, not go in the vein and then go right back out the other side. Yeah.
To get some blood work, is that okay?
Mm-hmm. Do I get cookies and juice like the food bank?
Oh my god.
She said that sounds good.
Yeah, it really does. Yeah.
How you doing?
Good about yourself.
I'm okay.
Alright.
So You want to draw fresh, or do you want to use the IV?
I know they're running some fluids on the IV.
So you want to go fresh?
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name is Fabiola.
Say that again.
Fabiola.
Fabiona?
Fabiola.
Ola?
Fabiola.
Ah, that's beautiful. Mucho gusto.
Mucho gusto. Let me turn on some lights.
Mi amo es Saquon Gill.
Okay.
I think I'm all out of Spanish for the morning.
Oh, that's all you know.
That's all. Besides comida.
Comida?
Mm-hmm.
So what's your favorite comida?
Pollo.
Pollo.
Fuego caliente. ¿Cómo se dice hot sauce?
¿Cómo se dice hot sauce? ¿A salsa?
Yeah. I know all that was right. Yeah, but how long before your shift over?
Oh no, I just started.
Hey, all day.
Well, no, I work from 4 to 8, so it'll
Oh,
just be 4
that's
hours.
good.
Yeah. Then after
Take you a little nap and do
Oh,
whatever
I
you
wish.
want.
I need to go to church.
Oh, Sunday?
Yeah.
What church you go to?
No, it's a Hispanic church over in Vandiver Drive. Then I got 2 kids, so there's no time for napping.
They gonna get in the bed and nap with me. Eat some breakfast and go be very, very quiet.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, sorry for waking you up.
No, it's okay. I was hungry before I got too comfortable.
I knew it would wake you up on your deep sleep, huh?
Take care. Who grandparents died? Both of your grandparents died? Did they die together? What's up?
It's here to take your vitals and your blood sugar, okay?
Mm-hmm. It's bedtime right now. It's donation based only, but I'm not even accepting donations right now. I'm about to go back to night land. Oh, I forgot to ask them what room I'm in.
care team has been called.
Scan your wristband real quick. We're gonna switch
$1.
you. We're gonna put a new bag of fluids up and then give you some insulin again, okay? 3 units of insulin. Oh, I gotta scan it again, so now I owe you $2. Jeez.
Oh, that wasn't put again.
Did you get a nap?
No, I'm actually good.
Hey.
What?
Yes, I got a nap. I was like, no, I'm good.
I got a 30-minute.
Nice. Did you go to Dreamland?
No. And Savannah, she just pulled an all-nighter, true all-nighter. Nap.
Head in, thugging it out.
What?
I said, okay, thugging it out.
First night shift, got it all in.
Well, I know this little sleep tonight will be real good.
So good.
Or during the day or whatever.
I know it's weird.
I'll probably take a nap and then just, there's no way home.
That's what I did. I just went to sleep a little bit and then woke up, and then at night you can go back to sleep like normal.
And then I'll sleep real good.
So you don't got to work overnight no more?
No, not unless. Do the back of your arm again, okay?
You can pinch tighter. Because I feel the whole needle when you stick it in.
Oh, okay.
Alright, you need anything else right now?
No, I'm going to try to drift back off before the pain come back.
Yeah. That sounds good. We'll leave you alone, okay?
I won't call it that, but thank you, ladies.
You're welcome.
Work harder than an armor. whisper. Say, man, that got perfectly stink. What room is this?
528.
Thank you. 528.
This is Savannah. She's gonna be your day shift nurse. Another Savannah.
I was just about to say, didn't I just meet Savannah? But
I don't
okay.
think you remember.
I hope so.
Okay, I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.